Hello, hello. Welcome, loyal viewer. How are we doing today? Give me just a second. I am... I've got things... what's it called? Downloading. They're updating. Updating, that's the word. I need to make sure everything sounds working here. If I could hit the button. And I actually remembered to mute everything today, and now I actually have to turn it on. Bear with me here. Am I talking? Am I hearing? Oh, that's muted. Okay, alright, sound is working. Alright. Sound is working. Alright. Okay, so today I think, trying to think. We left off, after we did Pan M's thing. Oops, I needed that. And we're at the No-Tell Motel. I think once we take a nap, we're gonna end up hitting the military thing. Where are we here? Tracking down Hellman to get some answers about our the chip in our brain or something. So I figure we'll do that. And then at some point, I think there's a is it this? Yeah. We can go to what's his name? Jackie's wake. I think we'll be able to do that at some point too. We'll see. Okay, so let's I guess let's make sure. I think oh, that's right, there's a gun thing over there. Is there anything in there? No? Anything in here? No. Okay, let's take a nap. Okay. Why am I not hearing any sound all of a sudden? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh. But I'm hearing it now. Okay.
Gonna puke.
Okay, well, don't puke. Okay, there's... Am I... A second. I guess not. Alright. Am I supposed to go upstairs? You know, I picked up some stuff, actually. I forgot I picked up stuff in that, that last thing we did. What is this? The Widowmaker tech. Rifle belonged to Kobe Rafe and wasn't KG maybe enough, as it turns out. Apparently I need new glasses. This is power. This is tech. That's a tech thing though. I don't want that in this slot. I want... What are you? Well, the one I have in my hand is an epic thing. Where did I get that? Oh, Yorinobu Arasaka. Yorinobu? I'm going to butcher some of these names. I apologize. Alright, so we're going to hang on to that one. What's in here? This is an epic thing, though, it says. So I don't want to sell that. But you know, are you gonna, no, you don't, crafting. No, okay, never mind. Brain dead. I am definitely brain dead. Okay, so I don't want to put that in there. You know what? Hold on a second. Can I, apparently I cannot call my car. Okay. I just don't want to sell that stupid thing on accident.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering you way out here? No corpo supply inspections either. You got anything unconventional that I wouldn't find in the city?
I'm sure we can find you something.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Alright. Well, I don't want to sell those. I want to break those two down, I think. Well, that one's equipped, but, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, you've got a mod. We will sell you... You... We'll sell these, because I'm... No, wait, I'm gonna take those mods off. I don't know what they are. And I'll just break down the ones I don't sell. Okay. Is that equipped? Yeah, okay. So I don't want to sell that one either. I probably should have checked that slot. I didn't check that slot, but oh well. What do we have in junk? Necklaces. Are you worth... It's only 3. Okay, 3. I need to remember to break this shit down, but it doesn't weigh me down, so... I'm not hurting for, weight yet. Guitar pick. Wow, I think I need to get my eyes checked. I'm really having a hard time seeing. Okay, alright, we'll just break all that down. Nothing else, I don't... Oh, wait. I think I do have some booze I can get rid of. Get rid of you. What were you? Okay, I think you're booze, no? Hydration. I'm never gonna use any of this. I should probably just sell it all. Alright. Inventory. Oh, I have new... Right now I've got 30% chemical resistance. Only 8.9 armor, though. This one gives me 2% of thermal, chemical, and electrical. And this one... Are they both 12.4? Yeah. Oh, well, here we go. I need heat resistance, but I haven't found the people that sell the mods yet, and I can't make them yet. Wait, does this one... It's only a 2% thermal resistance, though, so we're just gonna break these down. Alright, now, this one... I think this is the mod, the one I'm keeping, because it gives me extra street cred right now. So I'm not even gonna worry about any of these unless... unless it gives me, street cred because I want that extra street cred right now. I want to get that up higher, quicker. Alright, so right now I've got mitigation strength. This one is, holy shit, nice armor increase. Oh, it's got an armor buff. This one's got a quick hack cooldown. So actually, I think we're gonna take that one. This one is rare. Do I want to hang on to it now? Alright, we're gonna hang on to that one though. And then, is that what I just checked that one. Okay, pants. Nothing. I don't think I have any mods I can put in slots. Hold on a second. I do have a mod. Oh, I have one that increases armor by 6. Normally by now, last time by now, I had a fuck ton of mods. I don't know why I'm not getting as many this time. 19.6. So they're both lower. Carrying capacity. This can, and that one increases the armor. Alright, so we're just gonna break these down. I should actually have held on to those pants, honestly. Give me shoes. Oh, I don't have any shoes. Okay. What is this? Bandage wrappings. Okay. Guns. We put that. No, I don't want to do that. Let me select you though. And we're gonna unequip that. We're gonna unequip that. We're gonna unequip that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I might. Did I click the wrong thing? What? Okay, what does that mean? Prospecto. Precision without compromise. It's not a mod I can attach or detach or whatever. And apparently whatever is in that, I'm confused. Okay, well, now this is the epic one. I think this is what I had in there. Chemical damage, crit chance, charge time, charge multiplier, poison chance, and headshot. Physical damage, that's a tech. They're both tech, okay. See, the one has 16 to 19 damage. This one's got 100 to 123 damage. But this one does 10 attacks per second. This one does not even a full one in a second. I don't know. So damage wise, the other one is better. $70 to 86 physical damage. Okay, alright. So we're just gonna Zip. The pulsar. We get a lot of pulsars. Tech 24. I think I'm just gonna break these down. Oh, we've got knives. Two attacks per second. Okay, so we'll just alright, what can I stick on there? What are you? Oh, okay. Increases rate of fire by 5%. Damage by 3%. Rate of fire by 5%. Rate of fire by 5%. Well, this is a rare mod. It increases rate of fire by 5%. This is a rare, or a common mod that increases rate of fire by 5%. Should I do rate of fire or damage by 3%? It actually fires decently quick. 2-second charge. Charge I'd like to knock off, but let's do damage. Alright. Now, this one we're gonna do, well, obviously we're gonna do the, that's the only thing I have. Then we're gonna put a scope on you. 1.93 ADS time 3. Alright, we're gonna put a scope on this there. I'm not gonna bother with the silencer, I don't think. Alright. I think I have 63 of those. I always forget about my stupid grenades. Wait, come back. What grenades do I have on there? These are my frag grenades. Hard grenade. Do I have sticky grenades? Activates 21 losers that did deal damage. Is that what it says? Losers that deal damage by for 5 seconds? I thought there was something non-lethal. Applies poison. Incendiary. EMP grenade. I thought there was sticky grenades. They don't bounce. Non-lethal, biohazard, poison, recon, scans its surroundings for 7 seconds and highlights detected enemies. Flashbang. Well, toxic cloud, 4-second duration that applies poison. 21 lasers, that's what it says, that deal damage for 5 seconds. And I have a frag grenade, which, okay, I think that's just what I'm gonna stick with for now then. What's this? The MP. EMP. I don't know what I said. PME? I don't know. Alright. I got 1 perk. Cool. Reduces crit. Increases crit. Increases Increases Emini. I cannot talk today. Reduce the speed. You know, I'll mess with all this afterwards. I think I'll be alright. Until, Takemura. Vision without action is a dream. Action without vision is a nightmare. We should remember this. Oh, that's right, I got... Militech played out as I hoped, thank you, and remember we don't know each other. Oh, well. No-tell motel, first floor, come alone. Nice. I think there was something over here.
Why, you're a friend now or something?
Something, maybe?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
Okay, alright, can I can. I'm already at the no-tell motel. I could go meet what's-her-tits now. But we'll do that later, because she's working on her truck. Now, did I not just... Owner's manual for the truck?
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left her crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't
Have a
complain.
bag of snakes.
And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Let's hope so.
Oh, shit.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
system.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta train not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd...
I could increase that.
say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
A 4 out of 5. What is that, technical? No, what is that? Oh, reflexes. I haven't boosted that up yet. Let's do it.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Let's go.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait. Scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Okay, is that it? Can I skip the ride?
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something. But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
I've got news for you, girl. I'm not going to be able to do that anyway.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack.
I
Sometimes
am
you have
just
to jig a little bit.
not that coordinated.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration.
That pile of junk? Oh, no. Apparently, oh, that.
Hey, if you'd rather daydream, please wait until we're done calibrating. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more.
Yeah.
Longer round.
This will make me have the ability to shoot stuff while moving, that's moving, while taking fire, etc. Blah, blah, blah.
Great. We're done, I think. And that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a Kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman for me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life or
Let me
death.
remind you that socking their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power stations serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Keep the transformers out of whack. Things will go faster.
Overload the system. Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Although, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it. So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
I know.
Good.
I remember there are certain conversations, certain interactions you have to have, I believe, with Johnny to get a specific ending. I do not, however, remember what those are or when they are. I know it's something like in The Witcher 3 where it's not one particular interaction. It's throughout the game you have to say or do something, and I'm not entirely sure when that starts. It is taking me a lot of willpower not to look it up because I don't want to do that. I just want to kind of naturally go through it and do the way I feel like I want to do it. When I played originally the first time, I did end up looking that up, but it wasn't until I was very near the end, and it did just happen that I had actually done the right things up to that point. So, I'm not going to look it up this time through, this playthrough. I don't even remember if it's a particular choice you have or something, and whether or not I took that choice. I don't even remember that, honestly, or if it was an option I had or anything. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not going to look it up. I am just going to play this naturally, the way it feels, the way I would if I was in this position. I want to hope that I do the right things, because I think that is a kind of a better thing. I think if I can't remember, I have a shit memory, but I think it was kind of a better option or thought or scene or something. I don't know. I don't know if it was more canon or not. I don't know, but anyway, yeah. I just thought I'd point that out.
Time to roll.
All right, where are we going? What are we doing?
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No.
Oh,
Why
she's
do you
moving.
ask?
I don't have to get out.
Power station, EMP, systems,
Excuse me.
networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Your method, AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
You're too much sometimes, V. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us!
Trying.
Get rid of those drones, V! What are you... Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we
You
hurry.
ask after you jack out.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V!
Okay, I assume.
Shit!
Find the controls.
Come on. Oh shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am!
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Yeah, you think?
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I mean
boost
it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way,
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener near Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
It's right there. Hit it when it's over it.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Fan-fucking-tastic. God damn it all.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard!
Let's go.
We got it!
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch!
There.
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am! Don't go near that AV! I repeat, do not approach the AV!
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao! Wait for me! Or better, get the hell out! They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me! The pulse is interfering. Shit! I have 3 on radar!
Drones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Yeah, I have shit aim with these things.
Pan Am, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're on
bitch.
our tail. Pan Am.
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second! Fuck!
Pan Am.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay, it should work now. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
There, got him. Any more? Was she shot in the gut? That's gonna suck.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
Anytime now, come on.
Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
They won't mark us?
I'll enable the masking. Their scanners are out. They're blind.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them.
Robots. Oh, wait, no. Who's that?
Mitch! He's alive! They have them! Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry.
They
We don't
set
know
up the
for
launcher.
sure.
They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Alright, let's go.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them, help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Okay, here's the plan. You stay in the car.
No, not so fast. I will go with you. Those are my people.
Pinham, hate to break it to you, but you're hurt. Wait in the car. I'll try and take out the launcher.
Fine. But I have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Alright, hold on a second. Wrong thing. I want my cyberware. Not that. This. What do I have? I've got, backup, short circuit, drones, mechs, robots. I have short circuit on there. Synapse, burn up, contagion, and oh, I don't have short. Oh, well, you know what? We're gonna get rid of the ping. And we're going to put short circuit on there. Wait. Cyber whale mouth. Disables the target's cyberware. Can disable movement or resistance. Is very effective against fast-moving targets. No, I want... what's one's? Memory wipe. Target will forget it's in combat. No, I want short circuit. Equip that. Okay, that's what I wanted.
They will regret this.
Alright, I gotta find... Alright, I can get up close.
I'm on him! Come on, V!
Calm down, I just want to see where I'm at here. Drone. Can I breach that? I cannot.
They're on their last legs!
It's gonna keep moving on me. Okay.
Come on, limp dick!
Pretty sure there's another thing over there. Is that the robot?
Won't get rid of us that easily! Hell yeah!
Okay. That's the drone. I think.
Come on! Come on, Pete! Come on, limp dick!
Alright. There we go. He saw me.
They're on their last leg!
Your actions are
Is that the mech? Shit. That's the mech there. Did I see a turret? Ow. Okay. Something up there. But I gotta get closer. I don't know if it's... What is it? It doesn't tell me what it is. Let's just short circuit it. You know, wait a minute.
Come on, Pete!
Ow. What hit me? Who hit me? Okay, might be human. I wanted to see, didn't I see... Oh, all the way over there. I'll probably lose the quest if I go over there right now.
Won't get rid of us that easily!
Where am I?
requesting support.
I gotta go around, I think. I wonder if it is a human. No. It is definitely a mech. Or something.
Subject. Operate.
very excited when I get hit. Alright, hold on just a second. Give me a second here. Ah. Alright. That's another mech there. Kang Tao robot. Then I know what I need. Wrong button. I need that. Or maybe it is somebody in there. Where's the... control panel at on the other side. They can't get me when I'm this close. I don't think. I think I have time to investigate the rest of this in a minute. Wait. Ow. I guess I should probably, just in case, but that was dumb. It's gotta be on this side. Unless... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Path's clear. I'm coming for you.
Alright. Oh. Let's collect my goodies now, I guess. A lot of stuff. Is that... yeah, that's somebody else I gotta search.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Yeah, I will in a minute. The stapler. I just... okay. Right, that stuff was a little... I wonder if it'll let me go that far away. I probably shouldn't have jumped into the fire like that, huh? Am I crouching? Nope, I was. Alright, keep running. Probably should have saved it. How far am I gonna go? How far is this? Holy fuck. Alright, never mind. Okay. Got a decent amount of stamina, that's for sure. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna... There's stuff over here to pick up. I can't remember if this starts quest progression or anything when I you know, if I go further. Oh, is that Scorpion and what's his name's bikes? Alright, I think everything else is inside.
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
You
drop
don't see
your
the
weapons,
shit you're
now!
in? You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go, I'll still eat lead!
Shoot him!
I'm trying.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
I need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West, small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV, probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look. I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're alright. You helped me with Nash, you helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your helmet. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Am I supposed to find the tire tracks or just get on? These, maybe? No. Tracks?
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself.
Oh, I'm walking through fire.
Said
That's
when I'd had enough of the
brilliant.
city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey,
All right.
and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But he's gone. Shit, B. Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. But look, you're alive. Still got a few things to take care of, too.
Can I grab
know
that?
it.
Thank you. Look, I found... What's it say? Get on the motorcycle. Okay. Apparently I can't get on that one. I've got to get on this one.
Maybe someone should test this out and let me know.
Is she following? She is. Interesting. Come on. Oh, those little checkpoints I'm supposed to hit. Does he stop and throw something out or something? Wait. Oh, am I supposed to be following, like... I don't know. I mean, I know where the dot is, but it keeps having these little yellow dots.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, B.
It's the oil I'm following. I'm supposed to be following. Got it. It's not gonna just throw me right into a firefight, is it? It is. Turn off. I thought there was a way to turn them all off. Did that turn them all off? No. Assist mode. What is assist mode? Forces the turrets targeting the manual mode. Ah, I gotcha. Well, that one says it's off. Alright, so I must have turned them all off. Alright, so we've got those turrets off. I think. You are off, right? Yeah. I don't know how long it stays off. How long do you stay off?
Let's get them!
It's supposed to be off. What sees me? Oh, a human? There we go.
I see a sniper! Careful!
Make it quick! No mercy!
I thought I was ducked. Oh, I am ducked. I just can't reach the sniper from here.
That all you got? Nasty hit you took there.
Can I put you on, I cannot. Can I? Oh.
Shoot!
Sniper on the loose!
I can rip that off. Ow.
That's all.
Oh, she got the sniper.
She's a terrorist! Stay vigilant! Huh?
Time for the festivities. The rest must have taken Hellman with them. If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck. Better hurry then.
Is that everybody? Get on the motorcycle. Oh. Well, then how can I drop this? I guess like that. Am I still ducking? I am. We're gonna have to get on the motorcycles, I think. Okay. I missed something over here, and then we'll grab the motorcycle. Wait. Did I miss something over here? I thought something just showed up that I could grab. Oh, that's the thing I could pick up. anything up. I wonder if there's anything up there. Is there a ladder? How do I get up there? Alright, where's the motorcycle at? Here we go. Alright, hold on a second. Get off for a second.
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Don't know if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start.
Well, I bet we're going over there where the stuff is. Maybe not. Is that a... yeah.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Pan Am.
And pulling everyone else after me. I'm done. You hear me, Pete? These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman. Okay, covering you.
Drones. Patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. Buffy, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Alright. We got turrets. 1E, or not, E9, 1C. And then I'll shut off all the cameras. So E9, 1C. Nope, that's not gonna work. What if I did 1C, 55, 1C. Okay. 1C, 55, 1C, E9, 1C, 1C, 5. Now I shut off all the cameras. Can I assist mode? So those are turrets too, but I shut off the cameras. Oh, well, we need to get rid of you. Any other drones? I would love to find a camera. Haha. Alright, what do we got? We got another drone. Just take that out. Assist mode, turn off. Are you off? You're not off. What else do we got? How many cameras do I have? Alright, well, let's take a peek at what I've got in here. I've got you in here. You. Dead drone. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do... What are you? A gunner. Take out the gunner. Somebody's trying to get me. You're really trying to get me, aren't you? I don't know if I've got the time or not, but my cooldown. You not dead? Somebody else is trying to find me. Oh, I see. You see me. Okay, I need another thing. There we go. I just want to get... They can figure me out. They can find me. I'm not worried about that. Which one is it? Is it this? Oh, it's you up there. No. Where did you go? They're all on alert, that's for sure. And he's gonna find me, but I don't care about that. Here, take that with you wherever you go.
I'll shoot you down!
Didn't I turn that off?
Move up!
Oh no, that hit me. Alright, that was a bad idea.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman. But V, see that? The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Alright, I would very much like that drone, please. 1C55. One. That's not gonna work. Alright. 55 BD E9 1C55. I don't know what I just breached. But I don't want to take it out right away, because... Who saw me? Oh, this... The sniper saw me. Didn't I get you? He's the only sniper up there, though, isn't he? And while he's staying put... Alright, I gotta take care of the drone. I don't know where he went. I know he's up there. We gotta... Get out of my way, I'm trying to hit this stupid... the turret. Ow.
Hell yeah!
She's armed!
Of course she's armed. You think she's an idiot?
Come on, limp dicks!
I don't see him up there.
Fire at will!
Can't shoot him if I don't fucking see him.
Careful!
Somebody sees me. A lot of somebody's seen me, but I can't fucking... This thing's hit with a punch, though, for sure. I just don't see him up there. I need to find cover. Oh, there's a drone. That helped. He's gotta be up there. I know there's a sniper up there.
Come on, limp dicks!
I just don't know where, and it's bugging me. Is that the other drone?
Won't get rid of us that easily!
No, I don't think that's the drone. Is that the turret on? Ooh, he gets pushed back quite a distance.
You're mine!
Trying not to die here. Alright. Now. Something sees me up there. Can I?
Come on, limp dicks!
No, seriously. Where? I can't see fucking anybody with that green shit all over the place. The turret?
I'm on him! Come on,
I
Pete!
see an exclamation point here somewhere. But I can't tell if that's it. Oh, there we go. Is it a camera? Are you back on?
Won't get rid of us that easily!
Alright, there should be a camera I can...
I'm on him! Come on, Pete!
Okay, this is getting annoying as all hell. I need to...
They're on their last legs!
No, they're not the... Pan Am.
Come on, limp dicks!
Alright. If I could stay hiding and get a hold of a camera now. Friendly mode, camera control. Alright, what do we got? We got a turret we don't want on. Dead bodies. I think they're all coming from inside now. So you. And there's another one there. I don't think you're injured at all, but... Well, you know where I'm at. Oh, he did, yes. Now, assist mode. Let's turn that camera off. I think there was another drone though, wasn't there? Out back, maybe? I think I got it. Did I get everybody? Are you still off? I think I got everybody now.
Won't get rid of us that easily! They're on their last legs!
Yeah. Just make sure the turrets stay off. That's on. Or off. It's off. And this one is... Alright, we're gonna... override. We're gonna rip that off. Oh, I don't have enough body strength. Make sure I get all the goodies. She's still hooting and hollering like maybe there's still somebody alive. So there might be. I need to get up top. There's a jack. Are you still off? Okay, just checking.
Come on, lipstick.
Alright, I gotta find a way up top. I can open those. Here we go. Can I get in this? Yes. Nice.
Come on, Pete.
Got ammo in there, that's nice. Hello, come on. Learn how to jump.
Won't get rid of my side installation.
There we go, up here. There's the antenna. She gets very excited, doesn't she? Okay. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Well, I can only do the top one and this one if I can do it right. 551C B 551C I can't even do that one. So I gotta pick. I can do the top 551C E9. No, E9. So I can't do the top in the middle. 551C. I think I already tried the BD. Oh, I can go up. 551C BD 1C 1C. 551C BD. Yep. All right. Nothing fun and exciting over here. All right, I guess it's time to go in. I think I gotta go in. through the doors here, yeah.
I'm in.
Helmet, he has to be here.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, there is somebody still in here.
What's it? Go, go, go!
Okay. Got him. Is she coming in with me or no? Oh, that's right. She's staying. No, no, no. She's supposed to come with me. That's locked. Nothing. TV. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, I can close it. Okay. Yeah, I already got these guys. Alright. Assuming I'm going in that way. There. Oh, there's somebody else up front.
Come on, lipstick.
I might need those bounce packs. Okay, there's another jack in there.
Kaboom! Soy still conquistador! An explosion of taste!
Can I open that? You're a weapon vendor? He's a friendly, whoever he is.
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Alright.
Know where they're keeping Hellman.
Okay,
Going in.
covering you.
I want to use this, please.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them? Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry.
Alright. 55BD. Okay, I can do all of this, I think. 55BD. And then 1C. 1C55. There we go. 55BD. One C.
Forget you two.
Can I use this, please? Can you just...
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Alright. 24 connected devices. This is all outside. Is there anything inside? No. Alright. Well, we're gonna shut everything off. What is... off? Oh, those are the... We're gonna shut off the cameras. Alright. So we want to go upstairs. Is there anything else in this? No, I already talked to you, dude. Upper floor, huh? Is that... Okay, I was already in here, so I just need to go up there. Can I save? Probably not. Oh, I can. All right. How are we doing? All right.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Let me open my messages. What's Pan Am say? Meet me at the Sunset Motel garage. I'll be waiting. Wait. I had more messages. Wakanda, Wakoko, and Dakota Smith. Oh, there we go. Okay, Dakota. Drop by if you ever want to talk, or if you don't want to talk, but just sit together in silence. Either way, I'm here for you, sister. Remember, it's unwise to engage in idle time, and I am sometimes known to be rather impatient. Well, then. Alright, okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta call what's his name.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Do I want to know what all those motorcycles are?
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few elder columns.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope it was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you were in Aldecaldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still in Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul. He came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened. And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you. To Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family. And Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch. They really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Cool. $63. Take it. Okay.
Hey,
Where am I? What is this place?
motel? Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Your tech's trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head. And I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Constructed? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was downing a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more
Aware?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
It was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
But you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic. A terrorist. A suicide
Well,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny...
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways.
Forget
But I
King
have-
Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with them?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
So you found Helmet and got what to show
Throat
for
is
it?
positively
Empty
parched.
promises.
We did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No, no need.
I want to know what they're gonna say. That's not gonna tell me. Alright, fine. I guess I'm talking to Johnny. In the bathroom? Where am I talking to Johnny at? Outside?
Ah! Fuck!
Hell's wrong with you?
Not sure.
Still want to find Parker? Shape you're in? It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Alright.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for. Let's get out of here.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Just ignore
And you're a
him.
walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing. And frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Alright, I'm at the Sunset Motel. Can't get in there anymore. Alright. Okay. Steps. I am curious. Well then, alright. Storage, yeah. So this access is my storage inside too. Okay, what's this? That's a frag grenade. Might as well take them out. You know, I didn't pick up anything really good. Alright, is there fast travel somewhere? I thought there was around here. Or was it that blue spot right there on the right or left? Yeah, okay. Let's, how do I get off of here? Rocky Ridge. You know what? Might be easier if I select the journal. Meet with Judy. Side jobs. First floor of the No-Tell Motel. Now, if I go to here, it should tell me where I'm supposed to zap to. Yes. Hey, been thinking a lot about things, about the ship with Saul, Mitch, and Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting. I don't know it'd be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do whatever the fuck whatever I want with my life. Fuck it. Am I really free? I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient. That would mean I'm always going to be running. Does that make sense? Maybe Mitchell's right. You should go back. Settle everything once and for all. And even if, and what about Saul? I can't change him. I can't change what I think about him. So don't go lecturing me on the compromises, please. I didn't mean to, but trust me, you can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. All right. Let's go have a chit chat. I thought I was at the Sunset Motel. I thought I was at the No-Tell Motel earlier. All right, let's.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. So what now?
Are you gonna let me grab that now? No.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing.
Is it gonna let me grab that thing now or not? Ah, yes. Sir John Fallistiff. Sometimes two people find themselves at the wrong place at the right time. Anything else in here? No. Alright. Okay, now let's go. Oops. I forgot I can't just select it. I have to go to track job. Go to Jackie's Wake. What is that up ahead? This. Oh, my vehicle. It's not actually gonna come to me then. Alright. Camera. How do I change the camera? There we go. I was supposed to turn back there. Ooh, nice. Oh, I hit some better street cred too. I can get some better,
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Oh.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yahoo, bye.
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Alright, let's see. How close are we? How far are we? Another kilometer.
Heard you're home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something, you know where to find me.
Come and see me, my little parish, when you have a spare moment. We can sit and talk. Alright. Almost there. Let's see. Just a little bit longer here. I guess I probably should have fast traveled. I didn't think about that. I'm kind of dumb like that. I should have turned there. Oh, come on. Learn how to drive.
The pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? He's pretty massive.
So...
Maybe we scooch it, put it up in the water.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night when Jackie fell. Let's just say, things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer would be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that?
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition.
Mm-hmm.
But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart, it's in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mija. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Okey-doke. Let's go to Jackie's garage.
Ivy.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just... well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till you're back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you. A lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set? You two didn't get that far.
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on. Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Loved to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out. For whom the bell tolls, Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
Where is she? I don't know if I only get to pick
Guess
one
no
thing.
man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now. Oh, Jackie.
A mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Okay.
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Nice still.
Okay, let's see. E9, E9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I could go 5, 5. 5, 5. I cannot do 5, 5, E9. But I can do E9. E9. 1C, BD, 5, 5, E9. E9, 1C, BD, 5. Oh, I missed it. I missed one of them. Thought I had them all, but I missed them. Alright, what's he got in the computer? Anything? Gorgeous ride, looking for a new owner. Collectors selling a beauty in prime condition. Price is good. If you're a little over budget, let me know if you're interested. Because if you aren't, it'll go to someone else. Saturday, the boys are preparing the World Heavyweight Champions Lutz versus Blanco. Beers are already cooling in the fridge. Don't forget about our deal. Blanco wins by KO in the 3rd round. You better have the Eddies. Not letting you off the hook this time. Vouched for you and V. He heard about you, remembered you all too well even. He'll want to meet with V, but I think it'll be just formality. See you at the afterlife.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
I think I only get to pick one thing, so I can pick the belt, the tequila, or the book. If I can pick them all up, I would. But I think I'm gonna go for the book.
Jack, pure and simple.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Can I take that too?
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
I can take it, okay. We'll take the belt too then. What's in this?
An aquarium?
It used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
True memento, this. Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Alright, I think... That's the fight.
Fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched.
Oh, that's the door to open the door.
This'll be fitting.
I'm just gonna grab everything then. What else can I... Oh, can I grab that picture of Misty? No? Can't grab that either. Alright. What about the... No touching. She told me no touching. Any... Can't grab anything else. Alright, Misty, let's go.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What did she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right.
Well, you should come.
You gotta
anyway.
come, Misty. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
And
You
are
were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
Let's go.
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
You walk so slow, woman.
Mighty.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
What about Misty?
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Is that Vic?
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
I think someone's cutting onions.
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It all started when he put a heater to my head. Then some badges showed up. Beat the shit out of both of us. Half my fault, half his. We hightailed it out together. Half an hour later, we were eating dinner at Mama Wells's. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Jackie Wells. The best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, everyone saw Jackie as a grinning charmer who saw the good in everyone, everything. They were wrong. Jackie Wells was a hell of an ambitious chum who never gave up. And whose drive cost him his life.
Oh no, I didn't want to say that.
But he did in life what he said he'd do. Reached for fortune and fame. No fear in his eyes or heart. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
Better not scratch.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, Vi.
Alright, let's see. Talk to Padre. Can't talk to anybody. What the hell? Alright, they must all be at the bar or something, maybe. Is that Vic?
Campos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
Wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Gonna miss him.
Don't go starting something.
I already did.
Not today.
Me too, chica. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Got off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
See, the Valentinos haven't forgotten about Jackie.
Days like this, even the meanest motherfuckers pay their respects. Principles. Jackie lived by them. They's what get them going.
Weird, being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Pour. For Jackie.
Amen, sister.
How much do you think you can drink in this?
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
Alright, let's see. Padre and the Valentinos.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Alright, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break. Alright, let's go.
Alright, where's Padre at? Upstairs? Where's the stairs at?
Luper's been handling their loss pretty good.
She's a strong woman.
I don't want to leave. I want to go upstairs.
Ah.
Well, how do I get up there? Oh, hi, Misty.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Alright. Well, no, I don't want to leave. How the fuck do I get upstairs? Okay, this is all bathroom. Ah, are these stairs? Mama Wells.
Jackie chose his friends well.
Thanks, Mama Wells. Alright, let's go upstairs. I think I can... No, alright.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
Jackie. Did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, say goodbye to Mama.
It's so good to see you.
Can I drink? No. Time to go. Can I have another drink? Guess not. Alright. Alright, now what do we got? Meet with Judy. Find the chick who put this first class shit show. Meet with Takamura. Something told me. Taking calls for a fucking bodyguard. Love to see your face. Supposed to meet with some Takamura, hand over our deeds. I'm not even pretend like this is a good idea. Fuck it. Sometimes you gotta just go all in. Danger high. Well, let's go. Whoa, meet with Judy first. Actually, wait a minute. Come back. I think that was already selected. Is that my bike? I can wear this now. Empty clothing mod slot. Epic after 5. I'm afraid I'm gonna forget that it's a special one and trash it, but where did I just oh, I gotta put it on. Alright. Can I upgrade this? Crafting upgrades. Nope, wrong button. Upgrades. 4. Alright. 1. That's as far as I can upgrade it. Okay. I want to go. No, I don't. I don't have that much money. Alright, get on. We're gonna go this way. No, wait, yeah. I do want to go to the Ripper Dock. What is this? Oh, it's a gig. No, I want... see, there's a Ripper Dock all the way over here, which I don't know if I've been to yet. I thought, well... Jobs. Service. Okay, here we go. Ah. Clothing. That would have the mods. Ooh. Somewhere Now that I'm over here, somewhere over in this area, we're gonna cut right through there actually, so we are going to go that way. See if we can find it. Ow.
Did you know last gen Cyberpunk?
Where'd my bike go?
What's your problem? Make sure.
Where did my bike go? Where the fuck? Oh, there she is. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, there's a cyber psycho or something in the area. If I'm wrong, I might be wrong, but where I'm looking for this thing at. But we'll see.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Wako.
Job like any other.
Am I still going? No, I want to go back here. I want to go right behind me, actually.
Just the clients will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced did just fuck it up.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You will finish him.
So you want me to murder someone?
Wait, this isn't the Dalai Lama? Must have gotten the wrong number. You didn't arrive in this pond yesterday, V. You know how the fish gets sliced.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Okay, somewhere around this general area. I might be wrong. I might be in the wrong spot, but I think it's over on the other side here. That's what I was looking for up here. Where am I? I am so lost all of a sudden. Okay. I want to go... Can I, untrack that? No. I don't want something tracked right now so I can follow my own figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm so... figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so to my right... It's gotta be... Maybe it's... What is this here? That's my vehicle. Okay. So if I go up here, if I'm up here, this is... I thought it was an alley though. Seasoned thug. Alright. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not over here, but I thought it was. I might have to look it up so I'm not vainly searching. But I thought it was in an alley, and these aren't alleys, really. And I thought it was near a cyber psycho. Will this come to me? Oh, that one will. She can park across the street, of course she is. Samurai cap. What is that? Smiley pilot cap. Hard pilot cap. Alright. Let's not put a scratch on Jackie's bike.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Is that a threat? You're welcome to swing by. Club's always open if you need a stiff drink. Electric orgasm. Can't miss it. Oh! Oops. Ow. Alright, what we got here? We still got a little ways to go, don't we? I already forgot what I'm doing. Oh, meeting Judy.
Blind?
Yes.
Jesus
seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down.
Hey,
I'll let
it's
Judy
Kurt.
know you're
How's
coming.
things, my chum?
Choom. Sure you don't got the wrong number?
Scare
Seem to
away
recall
any
the last time I
customers
saw
and
your
you're
face. It had my fist planted in it.
You know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buck. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
You say a lot of things, Kirk. Pure bullshit included.
Oh no, V, not this time. This time everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long on this one. Later.
Okay, why is everybody calling me all of a sudden?
Feast your eyes on me. Got a little problem. Tell me, baby, do I look as fine as I feel right now? No, come on now. Don't be such a wet rat. Come off his dory, man wants a woman. Out of her. That's right.
Next time you fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked
Get you something?
Thought Moxes only took girls under their wing.
Maybe I am one. Why do you care?
So anyone can work here.
As long as they can make a decent drink or have other talents, why? You handing out resumes?
No? Just curious. Want to talk to Judy.
The question is, does she want to talk to you?
Find out soon enough. Is she in her suite?
Probably.
Alright.
What do you recommend?
What's your preference?
Sell some of this.
That barkeeps could tell what you wanted at first sight.
Well, you look like an A-bomb kind of gal to me.
Is that any good?
No. Sure is overpriced, though. Great for customers who can't make up their mind.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff here. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna sell everything. If it doesn't have an epic or something attached to it. Oh, vendor doesn't have enough money. Okay, fine. Well, it says that one's better than what I've got, so we'll take that one back. But vendor's got 152 bucks left, so I can sell one. What is that? 113. Alright. 44 bucks. I might as well take all his money then. Can I sell some? That gold chain wasn't worth any. What's this worth? 3. Really not gonna use any of this. I'm just sure. Water sells for 4 a piece or 2. I don't know. Moonshine. Here, take my moonshine. That sold for 6. Alright, I guess that's it. Thank you.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
I just want to look and see if anybody's got any money or anything laying around. Don't mind me.
No, don't cry. You got this,
Would
though.
you like anything else?
Sure. See you soon.
Relax. Virtues keep them coming. Keep the lights on in here. That's why.
Clever would make it off famous.
Wait, oh.
Everyone knows.
Susie, brethren.
Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
Wow, they know me.
Yep. The bump and grind.
I've only been here once, but they know me. Thanks. That hurt. Oh, this just leads me back. Okay.
Stop telling every Joy Toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows?
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Suze, we're not done here!
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you?
No.
Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made...
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high, or sink into quicksand.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. Alright. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. That you don't want to say anything else, huh? All right.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Give you a call.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you, V.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Think I just woke up one day looking like this? This is real life, not no fairy tale. I'm a woman. That demands sacrifice. It's hard work, never easy.
You don't say. See? I've always been a woman.
Oh, so this is what fucking sororal solidarity looks like now. Locker room digs.
Welcome to real life, sister. Your word.
Wait, have I been in here?
What are you staring at? Got something to say? Say it. Starting to think
heated
you're a real
exchange
pain
there
in the
with Judy.
ass.
What was that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity, won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot? Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the mocks got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
Guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
No, just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
Know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. Might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Okie doke.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it?
Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Okay, doke. Okay, where are we going now? Out? Oh, door. Is that my bike? That's my bike.
They call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs, call me.
Name's B. And what? No please to me.
I need a ripper dog. Let's go here. I guess first.
Meat juice?
I'm truly honored to meet you. You got any biz? Call me.
If you call me, it's to talk biz. I don't do chit chat. All right. Alright, where are we going? I want to go to that river dock. Yeah, there. And not run into things. And do that. further down? Ah. Okay. Down here. And then here. Have I been to this one? I don't know if I've been to this one.
What's the word around Kabuki? Any juicy deets?
Ho ho, are there? While back, some badges rolled in. Thought they were gonna sweep the place, check my permit. Turns out, they were looking for some Soviet spy. How's that for drama? Wonder what those Ruskies are up to.
Looking to get chipped.
Glad to hear it. Let's get you set up.
Alright. You got 3 of these. Do I have enough street? Ooh, 3 slots only. Alright. I have 453. This has 553. And this one has 453. I wonder if I can get better. Alright, what do you got for you? I need 8 reflexes. Activate instantly, restore 50% of max health, cooldown 180. Assign cyberware to the quick slot and activate it with R1. Oh, 4 things. Mitigation chance by 1%, mitigation strength by 10. Allows you to aim and shoot while sliding. Slows time by 50% for 2 seconds when your health drops to 25%. Oh, I should pay attention when it says there's available items or not. Alright, that one's 20%. That one's 40%. Increases attack speed by 5. Damage. Increases stamina cost of melee attacks by 10%, but increase base damage of melee weapons by 15%. Hands. Increases the chance of ricochet shots with power weapons. Increase the number of times bullets ricochet by 1. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. Increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons directly. 50% bonus. What's this? Oh, that's the Smart Link. Allows you to use the Smart Targeting module and Smart Weapons directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. Swift, direct, and low latency connection with compatible objects such as firearms or implants, while also increasing effectiveness and handling. $6,000, yeah. Okay. Arms, nothing available. Alright, did I check? Yeah, there wasn't anything available. Okay, I want... I think I'm gonna find, there's one out here, a zipper doodah, and see if I can find a... Oh, I can't go that way. See if we can't find a ripper dog with a better, there's a... I don't know where it is. Is it under me? Is it across the street? Is it above me? According to this, there should... Oh, is it across the street a little bit? No, it should be like right here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, find Ripper Doc on map first. What is this thing here? Netrunner. Oh, okay, click it. There's a Ripper Doc here. Alright, let's set that. Select destination. I want to go over here. I want to try to find better optics with more than 3 slots. What is this here? Beep, beep, beep. What is this? What's this say on the map? It doesn't say anything on the map. I can go to the roof. Suddenly I need to know. Maybe I should save it just in... Oops. Save. Oh, I can't save right now. Why can't I save? Can I save now? Odd. I'm on the roof. Or getting there anyway. Wait. Is this part of a quest? No. Oh. Found a tarot card. Maybe that's what that little blue thing meant. Is there anything up here? There is. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go back down. Allie. Oh, this is Victor. Okay, I kind of thought it might be, but...
Listen, don't laugh, but I'm seeing some weird shit around town. Like, murals or something. But no, they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No, images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
shit. Can I talk to you now? Come on. I would like to buy something. Oh, maybe I can't until I pay him back. Oh, no, there we go.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
How is it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder?
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Alright. I don't even think I have the money to pay him back now. Where did Misty go? Where's Misty at? Misty... I got a quartz waiting to be checked. I don't have money right now. Where is Misty? I can't remember. Is it this door? Yeah.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Grab the scan, take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher powers talking to me through tarot cards?
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
Be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right, great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Oh, finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Dunno.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you
another
decipher
one.
what you've seen.
I did. I found 2 of them. There was one by the bar. Maybe I need to scan it again. I don't know.
What are you... checking them out?
Yeah, she don't mind us. That's all.
Oh, yeah?
Can I talk to you?
When you get those kind of chicks.
Guess not. Alright.
So what happened to her? Did you die or something?
Alright.
Change job.
Where? This way.
Oh, I get it. Lady!
Alright. Find me a different Ripper Doc. Oh, crap. Okay, find me a different Ripper Doc. Is that the one I just went to? I think that's where I just went to. What is this? Oh, that's the... okay. There's one down there. There was... I don't know if I've been to that one. I don't think I have, because there's no, zipper zappers. There's another one down there. Alright, let's check this one out then. Shit. I need something. I want a better... processor, one that I will hold more if I can afford it. Alright. Took some guy to this Ripper Doc. His, he had a penile implant and wasn't working out so well. Alright, I want... where's my thing? There we go. Operating system. Ah, a 4 slot. How much is it? I have the money for it too, right? 10,000. 9 RAM, 6 buffer, 4 slots. Alright. Now, go to inventory and cyberware. Okay, we want this one. That will be nice later. Contagion I want. Disables targets cyberware. Movement over against fast moving targets, and that one's nice too, but I think we're gonna do the short circuit and the ping for now. Okay, that's all I want. That's not the door, this is the door. Alright. Now we're going to Mega Building. I think they changed it because I'm pretty sure ammo weighed... oh, I'm going backwards. Ammo weighed, had weight to it because I remember storing ammo on guns I wasn't using. Alright. Where's my little yellow dot at? Oh, look at that. That's convenient. Alright, I think after this part of the quest, we'll probably end up calling it a quits for tonight. I'll probably play a little bit and try to get some more money anyway. But, my stomach is grumbling. I had 2 perk points. Quick hacking. What do I got here? What's this? Mass vulnerability. This is locked for now. I think I have to give it more perk points before I can go further, but breach time I don't really necessarily need. 6 minutes, it's 3 minutes now. Mass vulnerability. Okay, quick hacking. Weak link. Reduces the required cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks by 2. I think I like that one. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. I like that one too. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack reduces the existing cooldown. Ooh, that's a good one too. Oh, alright. We're gonna... So this one will increase it by 3 if I go up. You know, I'm gonna do damage right now. And technical, what do we got? Craft rare items. Gain more components when disassembling. I don't want to do that one. Disassembling items grants you a 20% chance to gain a free component of the same quality. Additionally, 5% chance to gain a free component of higher quality. Grenade deals 20 damage in addition to the normal effects. Radius of grenades is preview bullets ricochet. Looting drones, max 25% chance locating a weapon, mod, or attachment. Reduces damage taken from explosions. Oh boy. Reduces recoil. These are all shotguns and light machine guns. I'm not worried about that right now. Reflexes. Reduces time to aim sight. Increases damage with rifles and submachine guns. Crit chance with rifles and submachine guns. Quick melee attacks. Oh, wait. Handguns. Crit chance. Reload. Headshot damage. Damage in general, that's a good one. After defeating an enemy, gain cold blood for 7 seconds, increase movement speed. While cold blood is active, increases damage in melee. Increase all resistances by 3 stack per stock. Okay. Jutsu. Increases movement speed while sneaking. Enables knife throwing. A thrown knife returns to the hand after a given time when its description or immediately upon pickup. Hold L2 to aim and press R2 to throw it. Allows you to perform non-lethal aerial takedowns. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna just stick with this, I think. I think I'm just gonna do... Well, this one does more damage. We'll do 20% more damage. This, you know, yeah. Alright. Oh, I have a body, an attribute point, but I think I'm gonna hang on to that for a minute. Alright. Is this my building? It looks like my building.
What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing to pick up. Yeah, I think they nerfed all of that stuff. There's not a lot of junk laying around anymore.
Way I see, the only thing waiting for you here is getting off, We're getting off. Place your bets.
Oh, well, in that case.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and get soiled. Surprised?
Nope.
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
You think Judy's lying? Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
You take the blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and...
I wonder what's up in this direction. Door? No. Alright. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Is there another staircase? No? Wait, did I go up and I shouldn't have? I thought I was supposed to go up. Silly me. Okay. Alright, alright. That's odd. Next what? Where am I supposed to sit? Okay, wait. Alright, now. I swear I thought I saw something over there. Oh. I see, I can change the... Okay, moving on. And there's things to look at when I go up there, apparently.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. Into paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire? We find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled. And maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued. Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Check in, please.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Thinking Angel looks good.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment. And you'll venture into the clouds.
I don't remember which one was which.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Angel awaits you in booth 6. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Clouds is one of
Go
the
eat a
safest
dip, Johnny.
places in all of Night City.
There we go.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Alright. Wait. That's weird. I thought I saw something pop up. Okay. So in booth 6 is where we're supposed to go. Which we will get to. Cameras. Calling elevators disabled. Cameras. I don't know. Alright. There's somebody in here. Is that my room? No, that's not my room.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Alright. Let's, go to the booth, I guess.
Valerie, right? I'm Angel. Your Angel.
Pick the guy.
It's V. Just V. Only people I know real well get to use my real name.
But we'll get to know each other well in no time, honey.
Sure, why not? Do what you do best.
I know that you're dying.
How do you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. That's why you're here. Look around. Tell me what you see.
Something in the mirrors.
There's something in the mirrors. Way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not going to analyze you. I won't play any tricks. My sole aim is to fulfill your greatest need.
Listen, I'm looking for someone who worked here. Evelyn Parker. Know her? Know where she is?
You must see the big picture. You focus too much on details, minor ones, like Evelyn.
Please don't act like you know me. I just want some answers.
But are you asking the right questions? How can you change what has already happened?
Got only one right question now. The one I asked. Where's Evelyn Parker? Why'd the manager say she didn't work here anymore? When was she last here? You know anything?
These are questions to which you'll find the answers on your own.
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting. This.
When true desires go unfulfilled, they turn into needs. We are here to reach for them and beyond.
So what did I need so badly?
To come to terms with the fact that you died once already, only to face another kind of death.
Come to terms. Sure, let me just curl up on the floor and wait for... whatever. Give up. That's what you're saying.
Actually, I'm saying the opposite. You wish to leave something behind, a piece of yourself. That's why this all began. You wish to be remembered.
Wasn't even that long ago. I was out to grab everything and then, well, it all happened. Feels like that person wasn't even me. Still, if I gotta die, I want to go down in history. Fuck it, even a footnote would do.
And after that? Do you think death is a disappearing act followed by exactly nothing?
People I've lost live on in my thoughts, and that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just some stranger's voice in my own body, yapping away.
No longer part of the world. You will still have an impact there. So you believe death is not the end after all. Reassuring.
Think I might just be afraid. So I imagined these things to distract myself from the thought of the void. If what I saw before is any indication,
You are sensitive. That does not make you weak. Try to suppress your emotions, and you'll drown.
Hold on just a second. Bear with me here. Okay.
So, where do we go from here?
This is the part where I tell you what you must do.
Oh, okay. Be my guest.
You've never backed down from anything, so don't stop now. Not one step backwards. In this city, people die on their way to the corner store for a scuff pop. But that threat's never stopped you. You dive into the middle of it all. Always have.
Things are moving way too fast. Around me, without me, I can't keep up.
A minor delusion. The truth is, we and our paths are braided, never-ending, ever-transforming. Not being, but becoming. And what's happening inside you, it could change the world. Listen, V. Never look back. If you must kill, kill. If you must burn all the world to the ground, then let it burn. Okay?
Thanks for this. I don't want to go out there.
No one ever does. But eventually we all must.
Samurai.
What? What happened? You interrupted the session? Did I do something wrong? Were you not satisfied?
Had all kinds of things going on in my head lately. This was different. Refreshing.
Yes, that is what we do at Clouds.
Think I get why people come here. Come back. But I came for something else.
Okay.
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Wait just a sec. That's not how this works. You can't ask me about the dollhouse or anything like that. I could get in serious trouble. Go, please, just go.
You gotta help me, please. I'm no threat, and she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
Look, I barely knew her, and I have no clue where she is.
Nobody came looking for her. Nothing out of the ordinary happened?
There was an incident with a client. I don't know the specifics. One doesn't ask about these things around here. Tom might know. He and Evelyn were close. Go ask him. And please leave me alone.
This incident with the client, what happened?
Nobody saw, nobody knew who attacked first. It was all a mystery. Then they just buried it. No more questions, not another peep about it anywhere from anyone.
Where'd it happen?
In her booth.
Number...
11.
Booth 11 occupied now?
No, it's been out of order since...
You're gonna help me. Need to get into that booth.
Why? What for?
Not your biz. Can you open it or not?
I can, but that's it. Won't answer any more questions. Tom knows something, go bother him.
Tom, who's he?
Friend of Evelyn's. Wasn't a free moment they weren't together.
Where'll I find him?
He's a doll here. Works the VIP area, booth 2.
Thanks.
Shh. Don't ask for me again. Ever.
Okay, so how do I get into booth 11? I want to set that. I'm assuming booth 11 is... No, I guess not. This one. Can I lock it?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Can I close it? Gave me an option to lock it. Odd. But that was before I was in it.
See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. Should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Check the security feeds.
Blood. Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill.
A hidden camera. How do I check the security feeds? It's a hollow view, but I can't pick... Ah, here we go.
What's this?
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. And that runner?
Weird.
Alright. Now I have to get into the VIP area. Which I'm assuming is where this guy is guarding. Yeah. Alright, so I need... Can I can turn you on friendly mode. How long does it last? Overrides target recognition module, causing you to be perceived as an ally. Alright, so we're gonna throw you in friendly mode. And then... Alright. 5555 1C 1CBD. Alright, now I need to get him. I wonder if I can get him to leave. Oh, I pinged instead of distracting. Maybe not. Alright, so... what if I can get him over here?
Not bad. Much better, Rio. I will eat.
Now I gotta get rid of that guy, huh?
What do you mean, real? She's all ones and zeros. I can't get in? What's that mean?
You're not authorized,
I'm here every motherfucking week.
It hurts. It hurts.
It's a hologram. Don't hurt again.
What?
Okay, I have him. She's not to worry about. I'm sure there's someone else. The bartender? The camera's off. Oh, I can get the camera to distract enemies.
You better keep this short.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure. I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deeds. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Osaka or Oslo? Which was it?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Oh, thanks for the help, Johnny. Appreciate it. Alright. So I need to get... I'm assuming we're... yeah. Okay, so this guy's walking back and forth. I don't see him, but I probably will if I open this stupid thing. I'm gonna watch him for a second. Bear with me here. I don't know where he disappeared to. He stays wherever he's at for a bit. Don't know where he's at. Okay, so he does a little trek around. So he's basically right in front of me. Okay, there, I see. He's gonna stand there. Okay, so when he goes back around, I got time to go up. I mean, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up killing everybody on the way out, but... or on the way up, who knows. But if we can avoid doing that, we will. But there are things I want to collect anyway. He's gonna go over here now. Okay, and then when he walks away, we'll head over there. Easy enough for now. There are shit all over the place though, isn't there? Can I close that so nothing sees me? No cameras. I need a weapon. Thanks. Oh, it wasn't a weapon. I was hoping it was. Alright.
Of course I'm in what capacity?
Somebody in the window?
What was that?
Okay. Wait. What was up here? Nothing, just that. Okay. Is there anybody in there, I wonder? Can I close that? there's somebody in there. I just need to go there, huh? Let's just make sure he stays distracted.
What the fuck's going on in here?
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Well, you close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over a booth too. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her belle or beau before. But go on. I'm listening.
Knew you guys got hit by a runner a while back. I can make sure that never happens again.
That's so. Let's hear it then.
Tit for tat. Want to be net secure? You're gonna help me find Evelyn first. That's the only way this is gonna work.
All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around? Yeah, but you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit?
No denying that, sadly for her.
Saw what she did to the client. She gets spiked or something?
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet. They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioural chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn? Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me, I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call. If there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
People like you deserve a special place in hell.
People like you need to come up with better insults. We done here.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Street. Wanna find Evelyn? Look there. Now, you do your end. How do we board up against hacks?
You'll need soft that'll isolate chip and implant receptor layers from Cloud's subnet. At the same time, it'll keep track of and block any attempts to modify the core on the go.
Now in human rather than machine.
Need Smart Eye. Latest version.
Smart Eye. Got it. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
I must be on admin, yeah. I guess I'm still in hostile area. Maybe not. Maybe it's all hostile now.
You may take your weapons.
Okay.
A pleasant day to you. The next
So
time
how's
you have
this
that
all
urge for
work?
clouds, an algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it.
Why are you still talking to her?
Is for sure. You never get it.
Alright, so I
Consider
guess
my
I'm going to
interest
the Ripper
piqued.
Dock. Oh.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Think Fingers has got her?
V, if I could
See, her opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed?
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
It really wants me to get back on an elevator. Oh. This elevator. I can't call elevator, it's disabled. Whatever. Okay, ground. Yes, please call. Where's the button? Do I have to hurt people? I'm gonna have to. I'm still in a hostile area.
You alright?
Fucking peachy.
Look, hey look. See that? Fuck those cunts.
This the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You're a dirt girl from Haywood who found the guts to walk a few extra blocks from home. But turned out the best you can do is chase scabs for Annies.
You're a dick, you know?
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
Listen, will I notice the change? Or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Tell me what you want.
Help
what
me
you
settle
really
my
want.
score against
What I really
Arasaka.
want.
That's it. So, you ready?
Your goal is to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done? I can burn it to the ground.
Ah, there it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi. Smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and empty pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
She's deaf. She can't hear me.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand?
Johnny,
do whatever it
take a
takes
step.
to
You got it?
stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Johnny.
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Judy. What is this? Suspected organized. Oh, okay. Call Judy.
V, you called.
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper doc goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later V.
Let's see where this is at. Oh, it's just down the road. I guess we'll do this, then we'll call it a night. Alright, where am I going? I'm just going straight.
Bye.
So, there's more up your alley than Clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
You lonely, honey? I can help.
Can't talk to her. Okay.
We'll talk. Nice.
What the hell is this?
All good with you?
Peachy.
You asshole! Dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to? Slow down. Treat yourself to a little RELAXXX.
Right here. A curbside massage.
No. Gotta pay extra for that.
Oh. Alright, well, maybe later.
A little hanky.
Got something that'll keep you
Shit,
wet.
her implants are older than I am.
Can't believe she finds the spares to keep them running.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Uh-huh. Had a falling out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that? Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Okay. What is this green thing over here? That's me. Nothing in front of me. What is in front of me? Just the drop point food. What is that? What does that thing mean?
I report. Adam will deal with it.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Hi, Johnny.
Hot dogs hit the spot. Wonder what's in it.
What you got? Let's see, what else? What is that? I wish I remembered what all these symbols meant. Apparently I am in a hostile area. Okay. Still want to know what that is.
Look if it's something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge?
Want something that'll floor me. Really scramble the neurons.
We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations.
I'll come back some other time.
Betting on it.
What is this?
How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
Oh, Wakiko. Okay, good to know. Interesting.
I can be anything you want me to be.
Alright. Fine Fingers is clinic. Oh, I see. Okay. Industrial shutters. So if I was smart and wanted to play this the pussy way, which I do, will this go up, I wonder? I wonder if I can go up. How far up does it take me? Oh, I can't go that way. Can I?
Be a day hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity.
Yes. Okay, there's... Joy, joy. Is that somebody there? It is. Did you not get hit?
Try more cheese. Made right here in orbit.
They're still trying to find me. Too bad I can't eat something and get more RAM. They're gonna find me here in a second. Can I... Do I not have anything equipped? Oh. Okay. I got you. I got you. And... you. Okay, well, at least I'm wearing clothes. Who else knows where I'm at? Oh, there you are. Okay, is that all of them? For now, anyway. Alright. Jig Street. No contact conflict. That's my favorite. Alright. Now it does look like everybody on the street is gone.
Woo! That's right! You get him, girl!
Do I need... Is there a place to hide the bodies? Not really. Alright. Anybody else? Anything else? Alright. There's definitely gonna be Is there cameras?
Oh, gracious creature! And benign! Don't turn off the light. Visiting to the elements of Europe! Us to the world! The whole time. Bloody stain! In brood! It's for friends the king of all we owned!
How are they taking?
Our prayer to him should provide peace! Arise!
Probably sounds like paradise.
Yeah.
24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, only I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Interesting. Oh, there is a camera or something. Must be upstairs. Thought I saw something over here. Oh. An exclamation point down there, okay.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial plan? Take it to court, you pussy.
Oh, that's just a way, find way in, I guess. But alright, there's somebody up here. Or a camera.
Pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass!
Hey, what's that tone with me, you skank? Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
Hope that teaches those candy-ass cocksuckers. V, hey.
Somebody knows me?
Hello? There's a line.
Somebody said V to me.
You ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn! Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah. Like, his hand sometimes slips.
Oh, that's not terrifying.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
Shit.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever, I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Okay, hold on. I would lose my brain if it wasn't attached.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
Okay. And wait a minute.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere? On the
6 to 7. This is why we save those.
One hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
Why won't it let me force it
Think
open when
Evelyn's
I'm
being
not?
kept here somewhere?
Someone ain't messing around.
What the hell?
What the?
Fucking cattle.
Can I get up without skipping a... That's Johnny. Alright, tequila?
Got a couple questions. Quicker you answer, quicker we'll leave you to get back to your patients.
Logical through and through. Impossible to argue with. You see, my patient here is likely to feel ever so slightly awkward if I leave half her face off.
Upper eyelid retractor on that faceplate's busted. She won't be able to close her eye completely.
You think I don't know that? Sadly, this is the second-hand schlock I'm forced to make do with.
Third hand and fourth hand too, by the look of things.
Consider the alternative. No eyelid at all, no faceplate to speak of.
Fine, I'll wait.
I need you to be a big girl now. This could hurt. Bear with me just one more second. There. How's it feel?
Fine, I guess.
Looks fine, too. And it never hurts to smile, sweetheart. You tiger claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please.
Quality.
Scrapyards offer better quality than this. Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'll be more than glad to show you around. But, later, perhaps.
Went shittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but If only I knew who you were talking about.
I could sit, start talking, name the forest.
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it! Name the studio!
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Nothing else I can do here, apparently. Distribution of illegal cyberware, forgery, stalking.
Did you forget something?
Yeah. Okay, apparently I can't put down my gun now.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't. Trust me, Judy. Compared to the pieces of shit I scrape off my shoe every day, Fingers doesn't come close to being half their brand of rotten. Got no fucking words, V. None. Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it. We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse. Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up now? No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us? We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing. I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me. Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small. This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting. Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location. Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way. Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues. Have to be real gonks to leave a clue. Got a better idea.
Matter of fact, I do. A domain called Pleasures of Night City. There's a twin of it on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful. Let me think for a sec. Darknet domain? That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan. Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
Okay. Ask around. XBD's on Jig Jig Street. Is that where I just came from? Ask around XBD's on Jig Jig Street. Oh, okay. I was just in the alley here. Okay, so I just. XPDs. Didn't I have a little...
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a lick.
Alright, that's Judy. Let's see if I can find me an XBD. Wait.
Huh? Watch it.
There's gotta be someone I can talk to. If I could put the gun away.
Something happened?
Oh, here, there's a green. Means friendly.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Show me the range.
Oh, what do you have? Oh, that's right. There's stuff that I can boost my... I have $7,000. I can sell some stuff, though. Okay, now I have $8,000. Alright, let me see what you got. I forgot about these. Carrying capacity by 50 is 900. There's one that gives me extra RAM. Increases max RAM by 2. She's got 2 of them. I'm gonna buy them. What's this? Health booster. Max health. Interesting. I already have one of those. Interesting. I didn't know that. Ram jolt. Alright. Let's sell that. I'll sell that. I should just sell all of this, to be honest. What is that? Tomato juice. Okay. Alright, that's just a dealer. There was another green spot. Oh, is that
Won't
you?
find a better massage in NC, Cali 1 or Cali 2.
No, I want an X.
What's this one do? Use your imagination. Why do you think I came here? So I wouldn't have to.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Okay. So I just have to find them then.
Got something that'll keep you wet for hours.
He chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for any money?
Oh.
Nada? Not
Yeah.
in installments?
Like I said, he just...
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Got anything that might interest me?
Let's see what he's got here. How much it is. Let's hope I have the money. 350. Oh, it's fine. Legendary upgraded component. What is this? Ritual bowl. Medical gauze. Interesting.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if while I'm here, I should go see Wakanda. Or Wakoko.
Well, well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time. No say.
So what brings you here?
She still owes me, but...
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
Can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
Not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V.
You give me money then.
Here is your reward. It
How
comes
much?
with a fairly
33?
ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Okay. Thanks, but I already bought it. Forgot that you got it. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I may do some NCPD things and whatnot tonight. Get some more money. But I will pick this back up probably tomorrow. I thank you for joining me. If you enjoyed, if you would give a like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on wherever you're watching this, I would appreciate it. And have a wonderful day, night, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. And I will see you next time. Bye.